Hello. Good afternoon. Hi, Jin. Hi, Viz. Hatsuki and V. Welcome in. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. Good afternoon. What do you mean it's bad news when you're awake when I start streaming? Is it late or early for you? Let's finish this drawing today. We continued the rendering from yesterday. I have quite a lot to fix today. So hopefully we can finish this. So I was really late, but I need to wake up for work, so you're cooked. Time to doze off at work. Hello, Acacia. Welcome in. I don't know really how rough I want to keep these, because I kind of feel like I can also make it like quite rough. I wanted to play Enfield. We just unlocked a new area, but I decided against playing games instead of drawing. I was like sitting in my chair, staring at my screen, cause like thinking about what should I stream. But you know what, we'll draw. Thanks for saying those brushes a bit ago. You're welcome. I hope you are able to make good use of them. It's the brushes that I use a lot these days as well. It's the same set of brushes that I use. Like I'm currently using the chalk brush from that set. I think the chalk brush is my favorite from the Saroni brush set. I like the other one, this one, the Pelling brush. This kind of squarish brush with a little bit of texture. This one's pretty good too. I like the chalk a lot. It's like semi transparent when you don't press hard on it. It does make really nice textures. Yeah, and enjoy using it. Be good brushes. So someone else Saroni and they wanted to study him, so they got her the brushes. I see. Dude, yeah, I'm thinking about whose art should we study on stream when we do the study stream. Saroni is one of the candidates. I kind of want to study it because we also have access to Saroni's WODs on the YouTube channel. But I still need to think. Maybe like I need to like look for more artists that we could potentially study. Only half the WODs, yeah, it's like 5 to 10 days only. They didn't continue uploading it after, unfortunately, but it's okay. Good enough for our purpose. We just want to know the process. We don't need to see all of it. Flavium. Flavium. Flavium's style is cool. It's not really something I would want to draw like. Flavium has insanely strong fundamentals. And that I don't think I can study that in a stream. I think that's mostly down to just time and practice. We can try to compose and light like him. That's what he's really good at. I'll add it to the list. Let's see. Had to be painters. Plavium's also a painter. It doesn't have to be. It's just illustrators in general. Notes. Give me my sticky notes. My study subject. You know, it doesn't have to be painters. It's just illustrators. It can do cell shading and stuff. That's the point of learning different styles, right? So right now we have Saroni. We have Plavium. I also kind of want to do Ask Sensei. I don't know if I I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. Ask is one of them. Loom, maybe? Jan Kafka. I'll add it. We'll see. I'm not gonna be. I think at my skill level, I'm not gonna be able to extract their essence 1-to-1. We'll get like a. Get like a 10, 20. If I can get like the process down pat to like a 10-20% similarity, I think I would be quite happy. Mostly doing these to learn how to study, because I have not really done art style studies before, so I have no experience to know what to look for. I don't know how to like dissect a style. I think it would be very helpful once I figure out how to do that. Can do Vin as well, Vinif. Vin's a good artist to study as well. Lots of examples, plus we can directly ask the person themselves. Have I ever tried to paint like Deer? Not really. I don't know Deer's process, despite watching him stream all the time. I think Deer mostly raw dogs his paintings though. Like no blending, not a lot of blending layers. He separates the main elements onto different layers if he needs to overlap things, but most of the time he's just raw dogging the form. Right? Renget, I'm not too familiar with Renget's work. Renget does more line style, line cell shading maybe. Okay. Yeah, sure, it could be cool. I think line styles are like more cell shading styles are comparatively easier to break down because they're built on layers. Interesting. Manga has good fundamentals, strong line, heavy leans to dynamic comp and pose. Yee. The line art is interesting. The line weight variations and stuff. That's something I don't know how to do. Like I like brushes with no little to no pen pressure because I can't control it well. Like when I need to add depth to my line work, I just draw it multiple times. But you can't really create the clean look that they have, and you have to paint the same part like the same line like 2 times to get the line variation. Or you can, but it's like a lot more intentional, and you kind of lose the sketchy and loose vibes that a lot of these masters have. They're very bright and perspective heavy. We can learn a lot from their composition. Yeah, the air shot is deplorable. Which one? This one. Why? We're appreciating the character. Which one? Yeah, which one? There's so many here. Be other people getting Beta Enfield just to play the game. Me getting Beta Enfield to unlock the characters and take a bunch of screenshots of every one of them. Just so we can have references. The one at the bottom. This one, yeah. Is that anti-goon implemented? Yeah, when you zoom in too close, they do blur out. But there are ways to, like, you can, they let you change the focal length of the camera, so you don't have to move the camera too close. You can just zoom in on the camera, and the models don't go away. So it's very funny. Blur. They're talking about turning them around. Them turning around. Oh yeah. I mean that's a random animation, you know. They do it sometimes, but it's not like a, it's not like they always turn around. Hi Gail. I zoom in and post. No. You can't do it. I mean, when I was trying to take these screenshots, she did turn around, but it's just like a short animation. And if you like tap a movement key, they just go back, you know. It's not that hard to get the references. Although I would wish we have a website with the 3D models. That would be a lot easier, but this is fine too. This is actually my second try drawing fluorite. I didn't like the pose I got on the first try. This is the first pass, and I hated this. So I restarted. I had different poses too here, but yeah, it just didn't. And I ended up not liking any of them, so we redrafted. Just more of the details. They have a lot of like emphasis on the materials of the clothing, which is very cool. It's a very cool art direction. How am I? I'm doing good. How about you? Slightly tired today. I woke up earlier than I planned to, so I might get very sleepy later, but I'm fine for now. I hope you're doing fine though. Spin, yeah, the pen be spin. You're so also sleepy. Playing Lies of P. Have fun. How far are you in Lies of P? I move like a boomerang. That sounds like lyrics, man. Yeah, move like a boomerang. Go on and come back. Hi, hero. Have a good lurk. I think these are okay. To fix this part mainly. I don't know when I erased these lines. I think I took a lot of references on her left arm. Right arm, I mean. Yeah. How about Kanliu for the master studies? Kanliu could be interesting too. But people have broken down Kanliu art style before, right? I saw a YouTube video on their style before. It's crazy good though. It's gonna be hard to try to learn the water effects. And that would probably be the important thing that we'll learn from it. Kanliu. Everyone's art style has been broken down. Yeah, a lot of them have. But that's a good thing. That means we can use the tutorials to help us also break it down. And then from them, you can see how other people break down art styles. I wonder if there are any art style studies like this on Bilibili. I'm kinda curious about how the CN artists go about breaking down art styles and like learning. Only twice, hi Emmy. Gotta log in more. Log in more. Muted. Volume off right now, but our peak. How does this thing work? Maybe I should put a tiny cooldown on the headpad. Hi Bata, welcome in. Should put like at least like a 5-second cooldown on it. Maybe I should. 2 passes of higher. Because I'm just relying on you guys being disciplined enough to not spam it, but I think a cooldown is a good idea. Might as well just put it there. One pat. Does it not flood the chat for yourselves? I can read it fine, I just ignore the redeems, right? Does it not flood your messages away? Hi Keisha, welcome in. You're ruining a good thing. Chill. Professional duck patter. That should be a timer on the a tracker on the padding would be funny. Once you redeem it enough, you get like a special roll or something. Good day, Keisha. How does this thing work? I'm very tempted to launch the game just to stare at her. And I will do that. I need to know how this works. I wanna see. I only have like one very zoomed out screenshot of it. Let's just go take a look. Doug, your life is completed. Thank you. Shanks. 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 Thanks. Thank you. Shanks. Let me get the game. This is how we get references here. Google, Pinterest. Bro, we have the source material. We have it. We'll have it until the end of the month, and then we'll have to wait for the game's release. Apparently, release is gonna be February or even earlier next year. I thought it's gonna be quite far away, but apparently it's almost out. Peak. Oh, also, guys, how many rolls did it take for me to get the person I wanted? It took me like fucking 70 rolls yesterday for Surtur. And I was sad because I didn't get Surtur's weapon yesterday. But, Dad, why is my cursor not working? I can't. Okay, there we go. But I did 10 more pulls yesterday because I wanted Surtur's weapon. And we did it, we got it, we got Surtur's weapon. But I also got Yvonne in the next 10 pulls. So now I went from not having the character that I want to having 2 really good teams that I cannot build because I don't have enough materials. I have two good teams that are they are paired with weapons that they can use quite well. But I cannot hope to fully build them in the span of the beta. So I don't know which one I should build. Anyways, that's besides the point. Where's my fluorite? There you go.
让我们好好相处吧，女士们。
It looks good, but you don't log into games that often. You don't know if it's worth. If you like Arknights, if you like the aesthetics, it will be worth. I just want to see this thing. Let me screenshot your. No, wait, don't move. Bro, why is she running? Okay, fuck it. Let me screenshot your shoulder pad. I just want to see how this thing works. Why am I moving the operator? Stop moving. The reference gathering. Don't mind me. 1 limbillion rolls, please. I wish. You don't log into games that often, you don't know if it's worth. Yeah, and they did say Enfield would require more time commitment, and I am feeling it. You do kind of need to log in more, and there are a lot of annoying things that you have to do every day. Like, okay, well, I just got the new area, but like, there are like a lot of these things that you have to run around and collect. Right, these outposts on the map that fill up over time, and you have to like run towards them physically to collect these materials. These are kind of annoying. There are ascension materials, basically. These things that spawn on the map. They slowly grow over time, and you have to go, you know, you have to go pick them up manually. These are kind of annoying, and I feel like it kind of goes against the point of having a factory at all. But I don't know. It's a way to time gate your progression, I guess. So those are the annoying parts. But the otherwise they did give decent ways to, like, you kind of spend your sanity really quickly. If you're just logging in, you don't care about collecting time limited stuff. You're just logging in using the sanity. It's quite quick to spend it all. You get 360 maximum sanity, I believe, and a level 5 stage I think takes 80 san to complete. So you only have to play like 4 stages every day. Still annoying, there's no sweep. You also get these from the battle pass, which doubles your sanity consumption and doubles your rewards getting from it. So you theoretically you can only play 2 stages a day. Which is like, I feel like this game has a very, I'm done with my reference. I feel like this game has a very awkward time commitment requirement that they're asking from us. They have a lot of good QOL that's like, oh yeah, this is a really nice feature. You don't actually have to grind that much every day to keep up with the game. But then they also have a bunch of other features that are like, oh yeah, please log into the game every day and run around and collect all these things and waste your time, because we don't want to give you QOL for these. Which I don't understand what's the reasoning behind all that, you know. Should I give you the side eye if you look at her the wrong way? Yeah. Go sleep now, have a good stream. You too. Good night, Gail. Good night, Amy. But yeah, they all have turnaround animations. If you stare at them from the back, they will all turn around and look at you. They will acknowledge you staring at them from the back, which is pretty cute. Chen, best girl. Yeah. I didn't get to show it. It's okay. But yeah, that's my feeling that I'm getting from playing the beta. It's like they have very time-saving QOLs here and there, but the same but they also want to keep you playing the game, which is like just tell me which one you expect from me, you know? Don't give me half of the time-saving features. And like once I'm hooked to the game and cook me and everything. But Maybe that is the goal. You know, they give you just enough QOL to keep you playing the game, but not enough to like log into the game for only 5 minutes a day or something. But I believe in Arknights. I think Hypergriff, over a longer development period cycle, they will eventually give us a lot of the QOLs that players have asked for. So I believe the game would get easier to play as time goes on. That's my hope. I will try to stick with the game until patch 1.1, and we'll see how hyped the events are and how motivated I will be to keep playing the game. The gacha system has not been too kind to me in the beta. Let's hope that won't be the same in on release. But I think I spread misinformation before. I think I said that the pity on the standard or like on the limited banners, they don't carry through. I was wrong. They do carry through. I was reading it yesterday, unless they wrote it wrong in the game. The pity does carry through on standard banners or like on limited banners. Or they call it charged banners. So that's a good thing. That's better than I thought. I don't know. It's a weird balancing thing, I guess. They're like just generous enough to make you not hate them. like at the end of the day, it's still a gacha game. They're still here to make your money, you know. That's your own poison. If you like Arknights, I would say at least play the prologue and stuff. The animations, the cutscenes, it's all peak. Was that Rego with the fire? The one with ice cream? If you're getting montage of her on YouTube, that's Surtur. Surtur from Arknights. The name and field is Levitin. Yeah, I think that's how we pronounce it. Hi Angel. Hi Ichi. Welcome in. Hi Fancy. Yeah, it is a skill description. It's the ultimate for this girl I'm drawing. I can't think of good titles anymore, man. I was gonna put something like she end on my field till my factory grows or something. But like, we'll do that tomorrow, I guess. Hey, yo, I don't know, man. I don't know how to come up with stream titles. You try to stream 100 something, 200 days a year and make new titles for every stream. The title, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, titling the stream is a fun mental exercise I get to do every time I want to stream. Like I get to write a joke, you know. Maybe not a joke most of the time. But like I get to make new titles. It's an art form. If you write your stream titles good enough, you get invited to the Riyadh Comedy Club. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Enfield thus far. Chad, I should have done the 10 extra pulls on stream yesterday. I got off stream, I did 10 more pulls, and I instantly got another 6-star. And the other 6-star that I got was the op that is going to be on the next limited banner. So I don't actually have to pull on the next banner now. But it's not like I can save the pools. I think the beta is ending right as Yvonne's banner end. So we'll probably still spend it on the banner just to see if we can get Giblerda. Or is it Iana? I think it's Iana. Giblerda's just not in the game. I will just pull just to see if we can get more pots or something, I guess. And hopefully get Yvonne's weapon. I want to try to build a cryo team. Chat. Okay. You guys can choose, I guess. Should I build... Because now that I got Surtur and I got Yvonne, I have a choice between building an ice team and a fire team. Which one should I build? I don't know which one. I definitely do not have the resource and the time to build both teams before the end of the beta. So I have to choose one. Which one should I build? What do you guys think? Ice and Fire? I have two really good teams that I think can work quite well. Other than my main physical team right now. Because I didn't get Program Shake, but I I have a choice between Ice and Fire right now. Like I think building a cryo team could be fun. It will be a cool test on how the team could function. But I also got Surta and I want to build her and use her. So I'm like in a very I can't decide. Is Chen Ice or Fire? Chen is physical. Chen is on my main team. Is there some element effect? Slow for ice, enemy burns for set time? Yeah. There are they call it arts infliction and arts burst because in Arknight's magic it's arts. You do get different infliction types and usually it basically means more damage. For cryo you get solidification also, which is another debuff where the enemies get frozen. For fire you get a DOT plus they get staggered. For electric they also get staggered. For corrosion I think you get like a damage amp or something, but like it's quite standard. We have like red, blue, yellow, green elements, you know? It's the fucking Uno colors. Just choose your Uno cards. Yuki this, thank you for the follow, welcome in. You go fire, P lady face marks everyone. Where's the goat elemental burst? The goat is admin. It's actually physical team is one of I think what the game gives you for free, and it's also the easier to build teams. You don't really have to change skills too much. But yeah. An arts team could be fun. I wanna try to build an arts team. Yeah, I don't know how well it scales. That's what the team I'm using right now is the main physical team with an admin in the squad. You get strong CC, and it's just very straightforward, like big damage, chopping and staggering. You know. I'm curious about how intricate the other teams could play. Fire team it is, I guess. Let's build Surta. I already have 40 levels in Surta, so it shouldn't be too hard to max out the other ones. We have to raise Wolfguard. We have to raise that 4-star, and then what was my last fire? Oh, it's Aya actually, because I don't have 4 fire characters. Yeah, what ice? Assuming that solidify ice is the CC can grow on CC. I think. What if I can make 2 fire, 2 ice or something? Now, but Surta synergizes well with people that can apply fire. But maybe if I can put Zaihi in the team for more arts burst and another maybe Yvonne in it too for this cryo damage with Aya doing some debuffs. No, but then that would be no fire inflictions. Surta is very built around other characters applying fire to chain into her bursts. I don't know what Yvonne does. I have not really thought out their kids. I haven't theory crafted how you would combat with them. But it's also just it seems like applying a lot of like the inflictions and just stacking damage. Can't go wrong with CC. Can never go wrong with CC. I'll flip a coin. I don't know. It's so hard to decide. I wish they give us like, well, they already are giving us a lot of extra resources in the beta to like test, just so we can test out the characters. I wish they just gave it to us for free, so I could like give us like things to max out the characters after finishing the story or something, so I can just like test the combats. But it's fine. How does this buckle work? This buckle does nothing. Oh, okay, never mind. That thing's like threaded too, maybe. I don't see a belt here. Are these buckles usually like you have to have something here for it to tighten? What is this for? Nah, whatever. Just a shape would be good enough. Go sleep. Good night, Quacker. Good night, Wiz. Thank you for dropping by. I don't think we have enough characters in the game right now to do a corrosion team either. Even though I think that would be fun too. I don't think corrosion has much CC. But fluoride slots quite well into a hybrid ice and corrosion team. Yeah, I am excited for when Enfield comes out. I think I'll be playing it. My mind has been changed from I'll be honest, after beta 1 I didn't really want, like I didn't really feel like I should be, like I wanted to play Enfield when it came out. But right now I think I'll give it a try. Give it a shot. Because after beta 1 it was, well, of course it was beta 1. So like a lot of things was lacking. And they fixed a lot of the issues I had back then. The factory actually works pretty well now. Like my belt clogging issue went away. Now we just need more factory, you know. And they gave pretty good factory QOLs. I like the blueprint system, even though I didn't really use it. But because we have blueprint, you can duplicate your own buildings. Right? You can like basically build bigger production chains faster. And that's very, very nice to have. And bulk deletion, bulk building, all those like simple stuff. Very good QOLs. So happy the Spotify Visa ad went away. Oh shit. Whoa. Mefora, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know premium or pirated app. Huh? What does that mean? Yo! Thank you for the raid, Mefora. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Dante. How was the stream? I hope you had a good stream. Tar is cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is it Tar is cool or Taris? Welcome in. Hi Soma. And hi Shimon. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. Hope you all had a good time over at Mefora stream. Welcome in. Grab a seat, grab a seat. We're just drawing fluorite today. It's chill. Dante recommended the raid. Thank you, Dante. Yeah, what were you working on? You want to share? Any art text? Feel free to do so. Appreciate the raid. We're just drawing fluorite from Arknight's Enfield today. I need to meet my Enfield fan art quota. So I've been drawing more fluorite, more Enfield. I think we'll make one more Enfield fan art. Just to cover my base, you know. It's Tar, I see. Thank you for the follow, Tar. What was that mate thing? Mate thing? Wait, where? Oh, is it one of the drawings that was flashing around? Yeah, it's one of the. If it's on the slideshow on the right, that's my previous art. And so Peachy, thank you for the follow-up, man. But yeah, Mefora, what were you working on? What art were you cooking? So banging, thank you. Thank you. I try my best. Some of these are quite old, actually. It's like concerning. It's been a while, and I'm still like looking at. Oh, it still looks like one of my newer works. But yeah, we are improvement coded here. I need to do studies soon. Just working on some Secret Santa art exchange thingy, and then watching Strange Addiction and stuff. Secret Santas. Ooh. Do you want to share, or is it? Can you share? I've been joining a few Secret Santas here and there myself too. It's fun. I joined a I joined a 1 hour Secret Santa hosted by Oyun before. That was an interesting experience. Finishing a gift in 1 hour is it is it's pain. You never really realize how impressive some people are for drawing full illustrations under 3 hours. Like you know it's impressive in your hearts, but until you try it yourself, it never sank in for me. Like holy shit, they did this under 3 hours. With the thing I can cook up in 1 hour is like scribbles. Sometimes you push making birthday art to last minute and like, oh god, 1 hour to lock in. The pressure. Yeah, I can't. It's so hard to start early because if you start early, you give yourself like your brain would go, oh yeah, I have so much time to work on this. Let's make this the best piece of mural painting that they will hang on their walls for the rest of their lives. And then you just get stuck on that for like 4 months, and then it's their birthday, and like, ah, shit, it's tomorrow. I have to draw now. Oh, I guess it's only a sketch. Hi, Button. Welcome in. You weren't even paying attention to you much. You were just watching. Huh? I like art streams in the background. Art streams are really good to lurk in. Like, have like songs. Like, sometimes people yapping. It's like having the feeling of someone else working. It's like going to a Starbucks and pretending to work on your Excel sheet or something. Hi, Button. Hope you're doing well. You take forever to do stuff? I know, right? That's why next year, my studies are gonna be more focused on efficiency and speed, along with consistency. I think that's my 3 keywords next year. Well, two, I guess. You can boil it down to efficiency and consistency. Yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Again, sorry, if you need to go rest, if you need to get food, I don't know, shower, whatever you need to do post stream, feel free to do so. I didn't mean to hold you here hostage. You leave a lurk and chill, get food. Yeah, have a good lurk. Thank you for the raid again. You are so good. You definitely have to stop by again. Thank you, appreciate it. I will just be drawing. Especially since people you know seem to know me too. Twitch is a small place. It's a big and a small place. I don't know. I I sometimes would come across people that like, oh, turns out like 7 of my mutuals also know this person. And sometimes I would come across someone that, like I've never heard of, but like they just been streaming on Twitch for like 5 years and like god tier artists that I've never heard of. It's like it's a weird side to be on. You're so close and so far from everyone and everything. Giant plays small webs. Yeah. It's a very interesting place. Love art Twitch though for that reason. Yeah, it's so nice. I need to meet more artists to see how many crack people are there is really it's motivating. It's motivating and humbling at the same time. It's like hell yeah. There's so many people that are grinding way harder than I do. What reason do I have to not grind? A lot of it by language category too. Yeah, that too, I suppose. I don't really get to catch a lot of streamers from other languages. It's mostly English for me. Korean artists here and there, but it's only big channels. Chinese artists, I followed a few Chinese artists, but other than that, I don't really have a lot else. Yeah, like I know there are artists of different nationality, but they mainly speak English, but they're from like I don't know. Well, there's some example, like the Philippines. A lot of people are from there. uh, what else? I can't think of. I'm thinking of like a specific country, but I can't think of it right now. I can't remember. Like some artists from the Middle East. And Wales from Indonesia. I know a lot of people from the Southeast Asia, I think. But that's probably because the time zones are similar. But yeah. Big website, small place. I also feel like it's probably also because I've been on this website for so goddamn long, it's hard to like, it's hard to not like know when someone else is also, like once you've been on here for long enough, you kind of get a handle of who's around all the time. Mainland's got a great firewall, so it's a bit difficult for them. There are a few. I don't know if are they Taiwanese or are they like flipping the wall and whatnot, but uh, what's this other's name? Ant, Ant? They're live right now, actually. Oh, they're live on YouTube. They're not live on Twitch. This person streams on Twitch sometimes. They have really good tutorials. Or like they have really good like correction videos and stuff. Angelus is Taiwanese, I see. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know if I know any Chinese artists on Twitch. Mostly from Bilibili, probably. You guys should learn Chinese and go on Bilibili and watch streams. It's a treasure trove of art. And just very different styles out there. I already do sometimes. Let's go. It's our Chinese era. It's so funny. Oh my god, excuse me. Alright, that's an ad starting in 2 minutes. Be aware of it. Easiest check is Fantizi, that's Taiwanese. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I never clocked it. I just I don't. Okay, to me, sometimes I read them and I don't even clock in my head that it's like simplified or traditional Chinese. I'm like, I don't know. I can just because I can just read it. I have to like actively pay attention to know what I'm reading to distinct between which one I'm reading. Everyone's using CN just outside mainland, or it's just outside mainland or on VPN. Yeah, fair. The Great Firewall. What a shame. That's it. Gotta go on Bilibili more. What if I started streaming on Bilibili? I became like a Chinese streamer. How does this work? Oh, her tail has like a guard thing, huh? Her tail has this whole thing. But I think if I draw it out here, it would be too cluttering. I kind of like the empty space behind here. Sorry, let me drink some water. Might throw it, bro. Isn't that starting soon? I'll see you after the ads finish. Well, okay, in like 2 minutes. I say 50 seconds, but after the timer ends, it's probably gonna take another minute. This doesn't really make sense to have light here, but we'll add it. I'll add it because it looks nice. It looks better this way, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. I think I need to be more delusional sometimes, man. I want to be delusional enough to like keep on this grind for another 8 years without anything stopping me from it, you know, without giving up. We need to learn delusional. Learn to be delusional. Alright, there we go. That's the shield a bit. I think fluoride a special care to her nails. Doesn't look like it. She just has pink nails. I thought fluoride would be the type of person to paint her nails. Maybe this counts as painting it. What the hell, yeah? We're getting travel ads now? No, man. Ain't got that airplane money. I don't like it. I don't like how I did the hands. Ugh. Thank you for the it's pretty cool. Just crack your feet when you redeem that. Crack your feet. Huh? How does that happen? Your feet joints crackly, like my fingers. It's not a big difference. I feel like I should do this, but like put the sun a little bit forward, like here, maybe. Nah, this is chill. The joints, hey, and that's a person with crackly joints. Welcome to the club. My fingers are very crackly. And I feel I'm starting to feel like with how much I crack my fingers, it could be a bad thing, but it's never been proven to be bad. So I've just kept doing it. But I feel like that would be one day I can like wake up one day and my hands are just gonna not move. I'd be like, God damn it! I should have not cracked my fingers. That's 15 years ago. But it feels so good to crack them. So how do I stop? The shapes need to be more interesting. Stop focusing on the small stuff. Who should I draw from Enfield next? I kind of want to make another set of fan art, but I've already drawn her once. I want to make a badass one. Who am I drawing? This is Fluorite from Enfield. Miss Fluorite. One of our reserve operators, aka 4 stars. Hot. Agreed. That's why I draw that. That's why I'm drawing her. This is the goon art, and we gotta draw a cool art later. We're plan for a cool one. We have gooned, and now we shall be cool. Goon to cool pipeline. Yeah. Hell yeah. I wanna see how these works. Why did I have like handles on their on their hips? Like all the reserve ops have this. They have handles on their hips for some reason. I think this thing should be like here, powering the hand a little bit actually. Like you. Whether that ad have to jet to holiday points, I don't know. I've been getting travel ads for some reason. Madrid is too low for sure. This one might be okay, but this one has to be way higher. It's gonna be a slightly annoying fix, but we can manage. Uh, to do this. And you're gonna go up here. And the rest of these here, I will have to fill it back in manually. I've been getting holiday traveling ads, but I guess it is that season. Like the end of the year, when people are gonna start traveling. I'm gonna start traveling soon, in fact. Right? It's just that season, I guess. Do all travel ads have the same voice? Probably not. They just have the same cadence, and that's why it sounds like the same voice. That's what I'm guessing. That looks a little bit better space-wise. I feel like I should move this one up too, but like up this would have to move back. Nah, actually I can move this just a little bit. How big are the handles? One finger. Should be like here. Just like that. Should have changed all these in draft, not here. But here we are. Thank you for the care package, Shiro. This is why I like painting in one layer. These changes are way easier when you have only one layer. Well, you can think of it both ways, I guess. Is that way easier to change for me because it's one layer, I can just paint back over it. But it could also be way harder to change if we wanna, like if I had layers, I could have just moved it, you know, without having to repaint the bottom. But it's I don't know. Do you guys prefer painting in one layer? Artists? You're one layer type person, or are you a layer stacker? I've been trying to learn how to use more layers. That's my goal right now. Is more control. Your PC now hit the most taxing questions. Oh, my rivals. Which one's calling out to you more? Time to solo queue. Have fun. Oh, it is rivals these days. I uninstalled the game for a few months now. I don't know how the game is right now. Who's the newest character? He does art? That's crazy. Hey, Plat. It is crazy. You have made 2 drawings this year? 2 drawings! 2 drawings! How's the cadence again? 2 drawings? That's good though. Do you think I think 2 is good. I don't know how much you did last year. You're so locked out. 1 more for December, you need to lock in. Do it then. You did 8 last year? Oh, that's yeah, that is a downgrade for sure. What do you think changed? Is it just uni? Are you just more distracted in general? To see the plain error? That's good. If you count a plain error as a drawing, how much is your total? $2026 is your year. You're gonna cranking out drawings left and right. That's yeah. I believe the drawer. A song. I like this song. Sounds good. You don't count non-character because you want to improve a character drawing. I see. You shouldn't. It's okay. At least you have the goal now. You shouldn't. You shouldn't have joined me in plain air April then. Wait, I want to see. I should do a year wrap up too. Did I even draw anything in January? If comms do not count, I have this in January. I guess. Do I have commission drawings in Jan? I do not have commissions in January. So I only did full character drawing in Jan. I did a lot of gestures. January. I think the proudest art I have on February of me is this one. On March, there wasn't much on March, but I think that's because I had a comp probably. My March commission is this one. The percentage of brain damage was the number of days streamed. Yep. Yep. I streamed 179 days this year. Thus far. So what's the March drawing? April is plein air, so there's a bunch. I also had a comment on April. Also had this on April. I also had this on April. Along with all the plein air drawings. I actually drew so much in April. Holy. Okay. What about May? I had a Kiko drawing in May. Did I do any illustrations? May, I kind of just died in May. Okay, I didn't do much in May. I made a character. I think Tuna bought this. Well, I didn't buy it, I just gave it to her. Or I made 2 character designs and a com on May. June is really dead. I had 1 drawing in June, I think. Had this in June. And then 3, 4 study files. 2 studies. Like these. June. July is art fight. I had a bunch of ones I'm pretty happy with. I still like this one. I still like this one a lot, but the post bombed on Twitter. I need to repost this. I still like this one so much. July, August. Do I have anything in August? There's this in August. September had a commission. I had my Uma design. Had this in September. No illustration in September. Well, 1 illustration in September. October is a bunch of OCs. Did I do any illustrations in October? Nah, yes, 1. This one. October, November. That's at 2 in November. This one. Also this, I guess. That I technically did finish in September. In December, I mean. This one, I had this one. And then I had this one last month. This one is last month and this month, I guess. This one. And December, I just finished this. No illustration counts in December unless I want to count the November one into December and this yesterday. And now this. So I didn't draw at all. May and June, I was really dead. I guess I was burnt out from plein air. Eight of the buffed up illustration. Thank you. I think so too. I think that's one of my best works this year. That has to be top 3. And this came out in February. I can probably do better now. I think the way I handle texture is a little bit better. But this one, I think this one was really nice. I like the water too in this. So yeah. I want to do more drawings like that, man. It's a white mannequin getting stabbed in all sorts of places. Did I finish my OC this year? Oh, I guess July. Yeah, that's in July too. Me finishing my OC Refugee just in time for art fight and never drawing her ever again. I also want to draw this OC, maybe in the next few days. I want to work on her. So I try to make like an illustration for her. Finding all my old sketches in the dump. Spend so much time fucking around, not drawing. It happens. It happens. Just log in next year. I'm hosting a Secret Santa this year. Yo. So Twitch streamer Secret Santa. I didn't really get to invite everyone that I wanted to invite. But there's already like I think close to 30 people in the Secret Santa. So I didn't want to make it too big because it's gonna be hard to keep track. I'll try to make a bigger one next year to invite more people. Am I just having my Santa draw my Sona? I did, yeah. I just sent my Sona. I don't know who else to. I don't really want to put my OC in there. I think that's. Hmm. It's it could be fine. I don't know. I just felt like Sona was more my Sona was more appropriate. I think it would be more interesting. I don't. I mean, my Sona is also one of my OCs. I think he qualifies. You should draw something in Dino style experiment. Do it. You need to do like the style studies. You need to do multiple times before you get it, man. I need to do more Dino style studies. This is also technically one of it. I'm rendering it a little bit too much, but this is technically still Dino's process. The Certa one's the first one. This is gonna be the second one. I don't know, Jin. I don't have I don't have a strong brain rot on my OCs. I wish I did, but like I don't I guess I'm just not like a pet owner. Like I'm not built to own characters. Like little like I have some attachment to them, but I don't feel an obligation to draw them. However good or bad that may be. Pet owner. I kinda think of it like that, babe. You know. It's like owning a character you like a lot and giving them art and nurturing them with your own art. I don't think about my OCs like that. It's more of like I like the fun of designing a character, and if I like the character, I'll keep it. I'll be like, oh yeah, I drew this character this many years ago. But like I like going back and redrawing them. I'm not there yet. I feel like I'm lacking something. You dreamt about your OCs last night? Damn. Layer thing was just set to colors. Rendering still was most of the time. Yeah. No, but they draw efficiently, you know. Slept in for 3 hours just to dream more. Must be nice. Yeah, no, they don't live in my head, unfortunately. Like I feel like the people that really like their OCs, they kind of live in your head, no? Like you get dreams about them, like you think up scenarios about them and stuff. I never did that with any virtual characters. Nor IRL people, I suppose. But in dreams it's more IRL people than virtual characters, but I never really dreamt about virtual characters. I don't know, I wish I was able to do that, but it's not obsessed with characters enough. Still mad that your laptop display was so blue. It always fixes the color layer, but it kind of ruined the study. Okay. Have you figured out a way to calibrate it? You have your iPad, right? I have this file. I can send it to you if you want. I have this. This is a really short file. I have this. I opened this image on my iPad and my tablet to tune the RGB values by hand. Just put the ref in iPad. That works too. If you want to calibrate your PC screen, you can just find this image online, or if you want, I can send it to you too. Like these two images, very helpful for color tuning. Cool. I'll just put it in art. If you want to calibrate yourself because I can't buy a calorimeter. That's so freaking expensive. Did I? I feel like I got shafted buying my tablet earlier this year. They came out with a newer version. They came out with the Gen 3 version of a tablet I have this year, and it's about the same price, but they include like a bunch of new features and a color like a color calibration tool for free. So like I'm like, fuck. I pulled the trigger a little bit too early. Scam, man. Massively scammed. It's bad. That's okay. In 15 years I'll buy the Gen X tablet or something. Life is gotcha. It is gotcha. I could have never known. Should have asked around if there were any Huion insiders if I should hold off for a few more months with my tablet. But then again, my tablet was the 0 rating, and I needed to get a new one, so it is what it is. This is still good enough to use. I don't really need to fuss too much about it. Just wish I could have spent the same amount of money on a newer product, you know, when it's only this many months apart. That was one open clip files. Oh shit, I should send it in PSD for you. Hold on. That's PSD Photoshop. Can I see the image? Oh, I guess I can also do that. I'm dumb. You can import Photoshop files into Procreate, right? But I guess oh fuck, I guess you'll need it for a PC. Ah, I'll just send the whole thing. Fuck, I'm so dumb. Wait, why is it not pasting? Imagine all the people that's not on stream right now seeing me send a fucking calibration image onto Discord for no reason. Took a while, we got there. I don't have the second image, but you can just Google one of it online. This is so off. What am I doing? B when I can't draw perspective. I'm surprised I can actually. I'm surprised I can kind of compile like a year-end drawing thing. I for sure I thought I didn't draw enough this year to make a compilation. Or at least I feel like I felt like I would have some empty months. I thought you drew more. You did. You just had a lot of what was that? The plein air things, right? You're lazy, yeah. Or maybe you had a lot of sketches that you didn't want to put into the compilation. And Deer Post, yeah, those two. Talking about Deer, he probably drew a fuck ton this year. Deer with his metric ton of drawings. I really need to do better myself, man. I keep complaining about not improving, but like I look at the amount I'm drawing and like putting into art, and it's like it's P, man, compared to what other people are doing. And then I wonder to myself, why am I not improving? Hello. Welcome in. I need to have Dino's drawing up on the side, I think. I need a reminder on how they do details. Looking good, thank you. Let's see. Find a more detailed post from Dino, one of their Wuthering Waves ones. How rendered do they go with their details? Probably not as blocky as mine. Yeah, the details are so impressionistic. It's just enough to leave an impression on what the thing is and not actually having to render it all out. I think this is so smart. Let's try to do this instead of being bogged down on all the details on the characters. Let's give it a shape first without having to worry about form. I guess you have to worry about form to know the shape, but it has to be more efficient ways to do what I'm doing. Render is a spectrum. It kind of is. The buckle's way closer to the end field. Yes, Acacia. And now you were wasting your time on games? Really? Well, I wouldn't call it wasting. It's just distractions, you know. But if your main goal is drawing, then yeah, it is wasted. But you like delete YouTube? I thought you had like a few weeks where you were addicted to EU5 and all that. Those are normal. YouTube, but yeah, social media is a plague. I do spend too much time on them too. Streaming is my way to keep myself accountable. Again, like I think I said that multiple times. But like if I weren't streaming, I don't think I would be this productive this year at all. Despite being so vague with their details, they would actually render it out, I feel. Nah, never mind. But I think I need to render it out because this is the focus of the drawing. Hey Uber, welcome in. You were addicted to EU5? Now that you're free from the gaming, I should draw. Yeah, you should draw. You did do a study, so you were drawing? Yeah, that counts. So you are still drawing. There are products. Just maybe not as much as you would have liked it to be. And that's fine. Just make a drawing and see if you've improved to the drawing that you made at the earliest point of this year, you know? And if that's a yes, then this year is not lost. Good idea, yeah. 9:30 almost, first meeting for the day. Good thing. Good thing what work can't see you out. You have up on all your private screens. Hi meeting. Hi board. So I'm negotiating a raise for this person from the mic coming from this person. Please give them a raise. They are working very hard. I can vouch for them. And please give me money to. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck with work meetings. Have a good day at work. Your last hope. I have some time, 2 weeks. But the 2 weeks would go by really quickly. Name, organize FU character you can't waste time deciding. Last right. Look. That's the first one that came to my mind. Sunny's meeting? We've been playing Genshin during quiet spot. Can't you going into a standby sounds loudly? Yep. You can stay muted in your meetings. Do they force you to turn on your cameras in your meetings and stuff? It's called okay. That's my first choice. I don't know. Her name just popped into my head when you say quick name a person. How am I arding so hard? Hi, jump arts. I am arding so hard because I want to be better. I need to be better next year. So we're laying the groundwork for next year by drawing more this year. I want you to goon. Fine, draw for Granite Chick. There's not really a character in Enfield that you can't goon to. Well, never mind, I take that back. I did not say that. I don't remember her name, but there's a there's a considerably younger character. It's not a playable one. So I didn't think of her immediately, but it's not Arknight's Goonfield. It's the 100 days drawing challenge. I'm gonna die when I do it, but it will be fun. You can't draw male, so you take last right as hot as Helliger is? Yeah. My characters are a challenge, man. I have immense amount of respect to all hot men drawers. I want to do the 100 days challenge next year, but I think I'm also gonna get quite busy. So I don't think, even if I do it, I don't think I'll be able to stream all of it. But we'll see. The next year is gonna be quite busy on my end. It's like IRL stuff. Is there good places for Enfield Rev? Kilston V's channel. He does have operator angles, animations, all that stuff. No way. He is John Wikipedia. The media empire, what they're doing. It's impressive. TB Choi streaming Rainbow Six Siege. Holy. Lemon Juice. Thank you for the lyric. Dude, my goat playing Siege. Their art is so good, by the way. Wait, I don't think I should show that to Twitter. I think they draw Dokubi and Vigil kissing a lot. Okay, never mind. It's largely safe, but holy moly. The art is very cool. Is drawing female characters more difficult than male characters? That's what I always thought and struggled with. Depends on. I think it boils down to your preference. I don't think one is harder than another. Like if you like guys more, you naturally draw them more, so you'll find it easier. You know, it's like if you really wanted to learn, they can both be learned quite easily. I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think it's hard to draw. This is you're more used to looking at it and drawing it more. Maybe. Back. Welcome back. Oh, that's an ad. I didn't even see it. Welcome back from the ads. But yeah, no, I think it comes down to which uh which one you see more and draw more, which gender. If you, I think anatomy is still it's the same down to like at the end of the day. Well, it's different, but like the large, like the difference is just the proportions, right? When you're drawing, it just depends on. Well, I guess that's also like which type of lines you will use more and stuff. But honestly, if you can draw one gender, you can draw the other one pretty easily. And everything in between. And Vue website has both 2D and 3D. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's helpful. Thank you. How's it going? Hi, Pinkford. It's going good. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah. For them details, they do have a lot of belts and straps. Don't know if your boss is giving you work because there's nothing else for you to do, or did they give you actual work? Maybe it's actual work. Did they do that? Just like give you work for like, I don't know, like a funsies when there's nothing to do. It's like I'm like they have to make their pay worth or something. Can they do that? Last ride is Sarkaz. Is she? Guess so. Get one part of it is part of your job, but the other half isn't, huh? I don't know. Is she cryo? Yeah, she is. Can you protest or would you just get fired? You're like, boss, this is not my job. This is not within the job scope. But I guess most people don't get to do that. Sarkaz, yeah, Sarkaz woman. You'd rather have to have work to do than not at all? It's more stressful for you to sit there without work. That's fair. That yeah, I understand it. Better to have something to focus on. Can't be the sarcastic woman allegations. Who are you? What allegations are there to beat? Like me some horned woman, exactly. I thought she's Curantes. Although the Curantes do, yeah. Horse or devils? Make your choose your poison. Is that knee too wide? I'm starting to. Alright. Plastic surgery. I think her knee is too sharp. Like this part should be bent in like this. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Like it should be like this. Oh, to be a horse girl. Looking. Looking? You abuse liquefy too much? I need to use it more. It's a good tool. Nothing wrong with liquefy, yeah. Nothing wrong with using it to fix some mistakes. Just don't rely on it to the point where you don't try to learn proper anatomy because you can always liquefy. This is a lot of time for it already rendered it, for example, yeah. At this point, you think your boss is giving you work for the funsies? Ain't no way. Can't find what the last right weapon is called, the ice one. I don't know either, bro. They added in things that were not in the brief. He's trolling you. Giving you work actually for fun. Gun should be way shorter. At least work you enjoy. At least you're getting paid for it, right? She has a scythe too. I think the scythe is her alt or something. I don't have last right in game, so I can't check. Got a weapon. What's the name? Cravanger. Cravanger. Let's see. Cravanger. Oh, also, I feel like the story this time around in Beta 2 is a lot more fleshed out. Just my thoughts playing through it on Enfield. I think the characters, or like the dynamics between the factions and the characters, are already much more developed compared to what I felt in Beta 1. Now there's more like a mystery in the story. There's like a whole questioning of why everything is happening and what role do we have to play in it, kind of similar to the start of Arknights. I get more of that vibe now compared to last time. I am curious about the legacy of Rhodes and why like Edmund can freely control Originium. And like how everything we did on Rhodes ties back onto it. Hi dear, welcome in. You know what's up. Focusing on the right things. Hope you're doing well. Of the duck. I'm okay. I'm chilling. Drawing too slow again, but we'll catch up. I wanted to play more Enfield, but it's all good. So I'll play it offline later. I just unlocked a new area, so that's a whole new factory and region to build in now. Hello, Chili. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Is that Goose? Who is Goose? Never heard of that guy. The Goat Arden. Hi, Marco. Come in. How's it going, Marco? You're good. Came back from coffee. What what brand coffee you got? Are you a Nescafe person, or do you drink more sophisticated coffee? Does Deer grow his own beans? 6'7"? What the fuck? I didn't realize you have that emote. What the fuck? No. No. Why? It's so funny. Why? It's the emote's so goofy. You have been plagued by the rot. Filtered. Bro, I didn't even realize it was the. It thinks Nescafe. You're poor. I don't know what a cheap coffee is. I just know Nescafe because it's one of the most popular brands here. I don't know their price points. My ass with zero prerequisite coffee ball. I don't know coffee. I don't know ball. What did they do to you to make you do this, Marco? Why would you do this to yourself? Did you see my goat Mako Choi? What am I saying? I'm thinking of different names. TB Choi is playing Siege on the stream right now. I'm losing it. I'm sorry. Let me just restart. TV Choi is playing Siege on stream right now. Next month's Dear Comms. Dear guys, calm Dear more. You guys should absolutely commission Dear more. Dear needs money so he can join me in the 100-day challenge next year. You did this to yourself. Fair enough. It's a very interesting emote. New Year's countdown, Dear commission countdown. Yeah, you guys should absolutely go buy comms from Dear. So he can join me in the 100-day challenge. Mako, would you join me in the 100 days challenge next year? Will you do 100-day illusts? The stickman count? Do you think it counts? If that's your 100-day, then sure. No, I'm doing 100 illustrations. I don't know when. It's not gonna be January, but I want to do it. Like legit, the whole thing. I will die on the way, but that's a small price to pay for improvement. You would? 100 days, but not consecutive? Dude, if you can get 100 days of drawing total next year, that would be impressive. I don't know how many days you do this year, but if you can have 100 days of result to show, that would be huge. You can't even complete Inktober. You got this. Just gotta lock in. Day 1 1st January, day 2 8th October. As long as you can still get to 100 by the end of the year. Why not, I guess. Day 3 10th December. Oh shit, oh fuck. Yeah, my 100 days challenge next year. Drawing. It's drawing for 1 day and then resting for 100 days. Speed run within a night. Not no. I hope by the time I get around to day 67 on the challenge next year, this meme will be long dead in the dumps. Or the other thing could happen where it gets so normalized. I find it funny, genuinely, instead of ironically. That could be the other option. Just came back from a conversation about 6-7. It's It's brain rot, man. I can't get away from it now. It's here to stay, I'm afraid. It'll be completely different brain rot by then. Yeah, probably. How do you have a meaningful conversation about 6-7? I don't know. They had 6-7 promotions on dates June 7th the other day, or July 6th. Six drinks. For real? Starbucks did that? What the fuck? I didn't know Starbucks was based like that. If you see 167 video on your feed tonight, you're going on a detox. Yes. Almost. You just stop seeing fancy online for the next 4 months. I think I need a detox too, but I can't. I'm too tight to here. I'm too tight. I'm shackled. I'm shackled to my post on Twitch. I'm coming back to a new brain rot. It's unending, bro. We can't escape. So glad the 67th Merdeka year was last year. True. Imagine, oh fuck! Imagine it happening. Any anime, oh, I don't even want to imagine it. Yeah, that's a bleak future. Everyone 670 on TV. The fucking national parade. Wait, 167 on TV. That is a sad future. The D is a. I feel I made the letters a bit too big. I think the text here is a bit smaller. It ends above the knee. This is where a layer would be helpful. And your drawing looks nice. Thank you, Chili. Yeah, recap on this year's meme now. Make one. Make a meme recap. The Marco meme recap. My god, Yasi. I can hear myself on my browser. Thank you for the raid. I hope the stream went well. I saw you were working on Suki. On your art trade, right? Hope your stream went well, man. If you want to share anything, if you want to share anything you were working on, feel free to do that. But if you need to raid and run and go rest, you were more than welcome to do so too. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Bit of progress, then finish. Keep getting sleepy. When I thought 11-hour stream drawing for 7 hours for the past few days, beating you are. the marathon. You stream crazy hours. But yeah, be sure to get some good rest. I don't know how you stream for so long every day and draw for so long. I hope I can get time to do that next year. But yeah. Can share our tags? Wanna see? Show us. Been cooking with these illustrations. Thank you. I need to get my fill of fan art in before their event ends. Isn't my hours right now a pretty good pace? I want to draw more. I know I can't force it. I'll get burned out if I force myself to draw too much. But like I wish I can draw more than like 4 hours a day. I envy the stamina you have. With enough sleep deprivation, you'll get better at 11-hour streams. Saying you have bad sleep deprivation, I don't think you can last long. You have inconsistent sleep. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's is I don't know sleep deprivation. Is it just like just bad sleep schedule or is it like insomnia? Is it curable? Is insomnia curable? Insomnia sucks. It does. I love sleeping too much. I can't. You say as you're on your phone 3 a.m. in the morning. Go sleep, Chili. I don't think I made the letters small enough for this. This is a life you have now. Or what happened to sleeping well? There are random bursts of hyperactivity that you can't sleep and want to keep drawing right now, or like just earlier. Usually when you stream. Go live again, right? Time to stream again. Let's just get sleep. Says the guy that's not sleeping. Well, people that sleep bad is are the ones that usually tell people to go to sleep the most. It's almost like sleep for me, my comrade. I can't sleep tonight. Robbie says that too. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many people in the circle that has bad sleep. I've been having pretty well, not bad sleep, but like I've been sleeping late, later than I would like. I can just put these back down. What the art grind does to you. Sacrificing sleep to draw better. That's all of you. Honestly, worth? Finish Monosuke, let's go! Let's see. I wanna see. This is so good. Wait, let me put this into man. Look at this. Are you gonna open these as a com option in the future? Look at this. So cool. Not sure. I think these will actually do quite well if you have them as an option. But I guess it depends on how long you have, how many pieces like this you have to do before you start getting tired of it. But this is a cool way to do a scene, a BRB. Thank you for sharing, Yasu. So good, I know, right? Let me get the. There we go. Thank you, Vortex. I will be setting this as my wallpaper. I'll have that open on the side. That blink. And every layer is like separated too. How many layers does it have? I see the slight movement in the hand and the hair behind. At least like, oh, the front hair is separated too. You're crazy for that. This part is separated too. Oh my god, you're doing live 2D separations for these? It's like 1, 2. No, this is one piece, I think. 1, 2. This is one. One. Eye has to be at least 2 layers. 3, 4. I don't know. 10 something layers. You'll also see your art everywhere as BRB. Yeah. What's so bad about that? Well, simple movements are not bad. It's really good. The eye is frame by frame. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense for shorter animations like this. I see so many layers still though. It's so good. It's such a cool idea with the mask. Wait, this is transparent, right? Yeah. So I guess you mask everything on the base text, but you add an outline after. I'm gonna try to think how you do this. So cool. Yeah, it's just learning. I'm stealing ideas in the future. I have something similar. Please look away. Nah, I'm not gonna do a BRB like this. But the mask is cool though. I want to see how, like, I'm curious what else can you do with animation on a mask. I think that would be cool. Me's getting CSV upgrade to animate. I don't need to upgrade. I can animate here. I have Pro. All my animation features are here. It will just be more tedious than animating on 4.0. No, they did say. Didn't they put out like a new bulletin that says they're gonna fix brush lag? I think I'll upgrade for that once they fix brush lag. With 4.2, yeah, I might upgrade for that. Wait, do you get 4.2 for free? Or do you need to buy the next one to get that in your updates? It's gonna be a few $100 to update. Honestly, at this point, also, I'm considering just buying the yearly update pass. It's getting so expensive to update to the new versions. It's gonna be like $150 or something. I would rather just spend 10 bucks a year. Or like it's gonna be $30 a year for me, I guess. 5 years is one update. Like if I were to buy perpetually. I just this is how they get me. They're gonna be like, yeah, sure, I'll buy the update. Such a shitty shitty pricing model. The one-time purchase V5 seems like it will be released on March. People with a sub would have 4.2. So if you don't have, are you on sub to youth right now? So you won't get it. You're on 4.0 until you buy the next one. The CSP ambassador. You should get them to sponsor you, man. I think if you really if you email them and ask them to sponsor you, for you to like plug CSP everywhere, I think they genuinely would. With how much you're shilling the app, it's might as well get the bag, man. You like one-time purchase so sub doesn't get confusing? That's fair. Oh, that's an ad. I wait for ads. Yeah, so it's still tasty. I know, right? So good. Oh my god, sorry, I got a phone call. 1 second. But I'm getting so many phone calls that just hangs up after a second of you picking it up. I don't understand. What's wrong with these people? Am I getting hacked? Should I just stop picking up phone calls? What is that? I picked up the phone call and I just heard the hang up sound. I don't get it. Hey Kay, welcome in. How are you doing, Kay? Your phone auto muted all calls that aren't from a contact number. My phone has a warning system. Like they have like the warning calls thing, where it's if it's from a number that has been previously flagged by other people as scam or like as spam, it would also tell me. But like sometimes I still get numbers that aren't flagged as anything, and I have to pick it out just in case it's something important. And they just either say nothing and hang up, or they start selling me shit, which is annoying. So help me, thank you, Kay. Hope you're doing well. Not seeing you active for a while. Brains fried. Okay. K got consumed by WWM. Oh, where is Mead? Oh god. I do not. I am scared to start. I know a lot of people play that play. I'm scared though. I do not want to get addicted to it. Go sleep, please. Chili, you goes to sleep. But I guess how many hours you have? How long has it been since the game came out? It's on maintenance, right? That's wanting it to work. It's 24 days. 24 times 24. How much is that? You have like probably 300 hours in the game. Not that bad. This is total hour. Total hour is 576. 140? Okay, okay. It's okay. 140 over 3 weeks. That means you're like playing. So like it's still like playing like 6 hours every day. Which is it's still a lot, but it's okay. As long as you're managing it. I'm waiting for Enfield. When Enfield comes out, that's gonna be me. It will if Yasu sleeps. Yeah, Chili's gonna be out for a few more hours. Yasu, go live again. Back to drawing. The first week you had about 90 hours. Gee. Crazy. That's a lot of hours. So you cut back a lot. Can't just stop having too many things to do in the game, no? I have been playing a bit of Arc Raiders here and there. But that's about the only other game I've been playing. Because your eyes started getting strained. Oh no. Dude, I get it. I get that too sometimes. I like sit in front of my computer, play a game, lock in for the whole afternoon, and then like when I get off and go to get prepare dinner and stuff, I get like a small headache. I was like, ah shit. I've been staring at my screen non-stop for the entire day. Not moving an inch. My neck is sore, my eyes are sore, my head hurts a little. I get that. That's pain. You get paranoid because you're like, I think your prescription got worse. I think you're just staring at the screen close for too long. Your prescription, I don't think prescriptions would get that much worse that quickly. It will get worse, but that's over time. You probably won't see your prescription go up too much. You know, for a long time, I thought my prescriptions was getting a lot worse because I was like on my phone when I'm lying on my bed for like a lot of hours every night when the room is dark and I'm just staring into the screen. But like my prescription stayed the same throughout the last few years where I was like binging my phone before I sleep. But like now I stop using my phone before I sleep. But I'm surprised my prescription didn't go up. I do so many things that should have killed my eyes, but they stayed alive. Thank you for, I don't know, random super healing my eyes or something, I guess. Like astigmatism, I have that too. But that's more like I think you get astigmatism more when you rub your eyes, right? It's when your eyeballs Like they're crooked in the wrong way or something. Actually, the last visit, like last year, your prescription got better. Stare at your screen more. It heals your eyes. Oh my god! Do you think I that's a new marketing thing in like 5 years? Healthy phones that heal your eyes. We put this special coating on on the new phone, so when you look at the screen, your eyes actually get better. So you can scroll TikTok for 30 hours a day. Yeah, stare at your screen 1 inch away. Amethyst infused screen protectors that heal your eyes when you put your eyes on it. Hell yeah. That's the future we want. There's more reasons to scroll. I already do that now, it will heal you. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Please take care of your eyes. I'm very scared of my body just randomly exploding on me because of my unhealthy lifestyle. I have like latent, like I feel like I'm building up corrosion within my body, and once it reaches the threshold, I would get like a corrosion burst, and I would just die. I'll suddenly have like 24 types of illnesses on my body. And be like, oh yeah, your spine is now cooked, and also your shoulders are misaligned. Your cervical spine, your neck is you shouldn't move your neck for the next 8 months. You're getting carpal tunnel. You're gonna go blind in 2 years. You're losing your sense of taste and smell. Like I feel like that's gonna happen to me one day if I keep this up. Same. I do so many things that I actively know is bad. But like I examine myself and my body and I feel like I'm fine. And that's scary. I honestly I sometimes I feel like my I would rather get a little bit unhealthier just so I know when to stop instead of this where I'm just like healthy and I don't know what kind of shit my body is cooking up for me when I'm older. Me when I don't have an original thought. What do you mean? Oh, it's gonna. It's okay. At least I'm not addicted to shorts. I can at least have that dub. Sometimes you be in the mirror staring really hard at your eyes or teeth or whatever to make sure everything looks the same. And then if it looks different, you start panicking and you're gonna explode. Just slightly different for the day. Dokes. It does. It does be like that sometimes. Just staring. At this point, like I sometimes feel like we are praying that something goes wrong, just to know, just to verify that oh yeah, all the things that I've been told is bad is actually bad. Like uh, I don't know at what age would I learn to just be healthy. This looks so good, the belts and such. Thank you. This character is so cool. Suffer the consequences of my own actions. Yeah, I'm scared. Gonna explode one day, but it's okay. It's a price worth paying for being able to enjoy life more right now. They say you only live once, so might as well live live it as we can. You only live once and be spending 20 years on a TikTok plus hours a week on TikTok. Yep. Is that how you choose to spend the rest of your life? Not the 6-7 the nursing home. I'm gonna lose it. We were just talking about it earlier. Someone sent a 6-7 emote. Someone had a 6-7 emote. It's just crazy to me. I didn't even know you had an emo wheel associated to 6-7. They're just like juggling balls or something. And someone brought up like last year was the 67th anniversary for the for my country's existence, which is like we're so lucky it wasn't this year. The boy at the basketball game. Huh? Which one? What? No, it was like just like two hands going up and down, no? It's like the shrug emoji. Wait, I have the copy pasta for it. Wait, you can save this. Hold up. This is not animated, but I was blessed with this. It's just that, no? But your hands like kind of juggle it. Have I not seen the OG? I am not on TikTok. I don't think I have. This is the OG to be. Genji is going to be the generation that will figure out the long-term effects of phones. Yeah. I mean, we don't need to. I feel like it's already becoming more and more clear what phones are doing to us. People are spending less time with each other. People are more easily rage baited, more angry. More people are rage baiting on the internet. There are people at restaurants eating dinner. No one really talks to their kids and each other anymore. They just kind of are all on their phones. Like with just how easily agitated everyone is online now, I feel like that's also a giant part of what social media is becoming. Like it's making us into, right? Genji's going to be the jet. Oh, wait, I read that. Sorry. One of the main memes is a kid at a basketball game and he got edited and deep fried. What the hell? Yeah, that's the emo. Chili has it. 6-7. 6-7. We're so cooked. But you know what? It's okay. We just gotta scroll more. Maybe the more we scroll, the more our problems will go away. Just gotta keep scrolling. Everything will be okay. Facts. Yeah, Marco also has his own emote. I'm also saying what the hell. You've been saying that for a few months now in sentences. So fun. I have been changed. I think my vocab changes slowly. I used to not think. I used to not say it, and I said it ironically for a few times, and now I just say it. I feel like that's most of my vocabulary from memes and stuff. Like we used to say bruh ironically. You remember the days where you used to say bruh ironically when it was a new meme? I feel so old. Just keep saying it automatically. Yeah. Like what the hell? It's fun. It's fun to say. It's like what the hell, but you have more things to say, I guess. What the hell? You heard a friend say it exactly once and your brain just latched on and started parroting it. Okay, that's a little bit worse than my situation. I didn't latch on instantly. I just saw it. I was just exposed to it so much that I began to be just incorporated into my speech. Do I have phrases that just latched onto my brain? I can't think of one right now. But I probably do have things that I say that I heard my friends say once. So I was like, that's funny. I'll do that now. Me when a meme I saw when I was incapable of making any sort of decisions wisely changes the trajectory of my life forever. It's less serious. So it's actually it's as a use in actual conversation. I wouldn't say what the hell if I'm talking to a boss. If I'm talking to my boss. So it's obviously not less. It's obviously not more serious than that. No, I think I shouldn't have this here. This is okay without a bump. They don't mail, welcome in. We're not on tower defense. Stop playing us as one. Defenses. No, they do have tower defense. That game was actually so hard. Well, I'm playing it when I don't have all the towers unlocked, but like I was struggling a lot on one of the outposts. You wouldn't say what the hell either to your boss? I would say it. If my boss comes in, well, I'm my own boss, but like if I had a boss and they came into the room and like, uh, sorry, Doug, you remember the report you were working on for the last 6 months? Yeah, we gotta do that again. Like, what the hell? You serious? You serious? Seriously? Seriously is also very funny. Are you for real? Are you for real? Did you know I used ChatGPT so hard on that? Oh, what am I erasing? Oh, is the background? I guess it was as always not filled in. That's okay. I say okay and then hate them for the rest of the year. That's why that's why you don't have good relationships with your employers. That's why you hate your job. Jobs are so much easier when you actually have a boss that you can talk to. Well, except if your boss is an asshole, then yeah, obviously. I like saying I'm losing it. Because I'm constantly losing it. I'm losing it, brother. I cannot take this anymore. Pause why you're being an asshole. I think you'll get that. That's a quick way to get fired. I don't need to render the head. What am I doing? That's gonna be cut away. Also, nice outing. Good day to you. Good day to you too. I'm just checking if my shapes are good enough. I think here we can use some more. But otherwise, I can move on to the next layer, honestly. Look, he started talking like Futaba for Persona 5 and you feel free. I don't know Persona characters. How does he talk like? What's her vocal tick? I started using gaming lingo when I speak. Don't people just do that? Using gaming terms for okay, every sentence is a bit much. I use it sometimes. I'll be like, oh, I'm fucking one shot, guys. I can't do it anymore today. You know. But like I don't know how you fit it in every sentence. Guys, I feel like I'm about to crash out. No, never mind. That's not even gaming term. Crash out's normal. I'm gonna make friends. I'm gonna recruit a party or something. Oh my god. That's the game. That's the ultimate gamer speech. And they ask, "Why should we hire you?" And say, "I need the job and money." I mean, that's the reason for everyone. You're not wrong there, but like, you gotta stand in the shoes of your interviewers. You know, if I'm an interviewer and someone said you should hire, if my interviewee said they should hire me because I want money, I would go crazy, sicko mode. Health is low. Health status bro low right now. I think I need to sleep. Guys are running out of stam, guys. Guys, I didn't train my stam today. It wouldn't be so sick if you can refer to gymming as like just gaming terms. It'd be so much easier to gym. Anyone joining me in my gymming arc next year? Y'all want to gym? Is that false? It's not false. It's just disrespectful. Gym? Yeah, I want to gym. I want to start exercising, man. I need to get healthier. Hold up, bro. I'm leveling up my delts. Yeah. Same. Yeah. We have virtual gym sesh. Make a group chat where everyone gyms. We can keep each other accountable or something. Something like that. I just need to start exercising again, because I have not exercised for so long. I tried doing a few months ago. I tried doing a bit of cardio every night, and I have gradually stopped doing that. Because I just got lazy. I don't know what made me stop exactly. It was just like something else came up, and I wanted to do it during the night before I slept instead of doing cardio. Probably a new game or something. Now, right now, bro, gotta max my cals. The protein shake's gonna give me a buff for the rest of my session. I do use buffs and stuff a lot. I think about dying, and like in like gaming terms. So are you a respawn believer, or are you like permadeath? You have a gym with your giant dog. He's pulling you and weighs like a dumbbell. You have periods of time where you exercise and then you just drop it suddenly, and then can't get yourself to do it again for months. It happens because it's so hard to keep consistent. I don't know how like gym bros do it. Permadeath, you on AG plus out here. I'm a respawning kind of guy. I think when you die, you get to make a new character with the XP you've earned in this life. Like you get the Fortnite ending screen where it tallies the XP you got. It's like drawn for 11,000 hours across your life, and then boom, that's like plus 10,000 XP or something. And you get the XP bar that goes up and levels up. And the more XP you've earned this life, the more stats you get to put into your next one. Is that fun? You can respawn if you beat no hit Malenia. Yeah, if you earned enough XP, then you can respawn. If you don't have enough XP this life, then you get respawn as like you become a pig or something, you know. Nah, I don't think people become animals, but like I do believe everyone gets to like, yeah, you won't remember it, but you get to experience life in a different way. What's wrong with pigs? Well, nothing really. You just kind of have nothing to do. You can't draw when you're a pig, you know. But I guess that's the least of your worries when that happens. Wouldn't it be a sick punishment to respawn you in a pig or like on any animal with the memories of you as a human? If you abused animals, you get to live under an animal abuser or something. You choose to turn into an ant. Yeah, 7 days lifespan. You saw a video showing the difference between young and full size pigs. It's actually scary. Really? What's the difference? 50 kilos. It's a Bernese Mountain Dog. Wait, 50 kilos is a giant ass dog. What the hell? Oh, that's cute. You can roll in mud and shuffle around for truffles as a piggy. Oink oink. Yeah, eat all the mud, all the slop and truffles you can ever have in a lifetime. Ours gooned. That's like a minus XP. The guy was 6 feet and the pig was like 8 feet wide. Holy. That's 8 feet wide? That's big. Back from our rival. Welcome back, Dante. Maybe not 8 feet, but you can't conceptualize length. Like if this is... That's my... Oop. Yeah, this is the guy. This is... Let's say this is a 6 foot tall average man. Is the pig like... How does a pig even look like? Fucking oink. You draw it? Boss aura farming. This is the real pig. With a blow dryer head. Yeah, let me see. Really look like that? Oh my god. That's a long pig. Crazy. Wait, are they actually that big? That's incredible. That's so scary. Dude, if they decide that you should die tonight and like they just roll on you, you're not leaving. You're not leaving without one of your bones broken, man. If they just felt like it. They're huge. Yeah, I didn't know pigs were that big. So I understand now the stories where people get eaten if they're thrown into a pig pen. Yeah. Holy. Wild pigs are terrifying. We have wild boars. I've never actually seen one, I guess, face to face. Now I understand. When they like, every time I would see like news and it's like someone had a car crash into a mountain boar or something, and then I would see the car completely total. I would be like, that's crazy. They probably hit the hit the pig and then like they tried to like dodge it and went into the ditch. That's why the car was that broken. But like knowing how big these things can get now, like they probably just hit it head on. The car got totaled. You see, wild pigs were not that big. Yeah. No, they run out onto streets a lot during midnights. At least in more rural areas, and it's very easy to get into car crashes involving it. Right, what's the next step? Let me get back. Dino. You're telling me Peppa Pig solos a car? Peppa Pig could definitely solo a car, yeah. I think hair details need to work on. I need to work on hair details a lot more. It's not much hair here though. Kind of bald. Maybe you should raise Triceratops as a pet. If you can get one, I think you can become very rich just by selling it for research. You found the video? I want to see big pig. Alright, let me go to Dino's page. I want to see their time lapses. How do they decide on colors like that? Crazy. It's not as long as you remember. Your brain's exaggerating the size of the pig. Oh, okay. This thing is chonky, bro. Look at those cheeks. Oh my god, what the fuck? It is definitely longer than him. Mary Piggins. 950 pounds. Holy. Maybe the middle one could kill a car. I don't know. Wait, what does wild boars look like? Like more rugged. Like these things constantly run into we constantly run into car accidents with these. So not constantly, but like we see a lot of these here. They have tusks too, some of them, like tiny ones. So like just imagine driving in the middle of the night and this thing shows up in the middle of the road. Driving on midnight. Yeah. That like tusk, yeah. It looks so scary. It's like a horror game monster that they make chase you in Roblox or something. Thor's next free update, release the wild pig. Yep. One pig of it screaming or whatever. It's scary. Animals are scary. Well, humans are scary too, but like the things they can do. Sometimes when they're very hungry, they will eat their own youngins. From a farm perspective in our place, really, I didn't know that. So it's important to keep them well fed then, so they don't cannibalize themselves. The final boss of the pig. Mary Piggins, cute name though. You heard pigs eat like everything. I heard it, but I didn't know it was like everything. I thought it was just like, oh yeah, they will eat everything, anything you throw at them, metaphorically. I didn't. It was like, I don't know. It was literally like, yeah, they will eat you if you fell into the pen. That's scary. It's crazy. That's crazy, man. I feel like I've been saying that a lot. That's crazy. If they don't have young or food to eat, do they eat you? Do you think they'll eat people over their own youngs? Their own? Or do you think they'll eat their own before eating people? They will live off piss and shit. That's crazy. They're omnivores after all. They can also eat meat if they want to. What are pig feed usually made of? Like what do farms typically feed them? There's a lot because a lot of crazy stuff is happening. The world is a crazy place, guys. In case you haven't noticed, we live in a world. We live in a society. And the society is kinda crazy. It's very skibbity. Slot refresh. This trash, I see. So like food waste and like whatever else you can cram into it. They will eat people if they're very, very hungry. You wonder if that means their mouths are built to be super strong bite force? They probably have a few 100 pounds of biting force. I think a lot of animals are like that. Chickens also pick other bloody chickens to death just to eat them? What the fuck? I don't... There's so many animals that are just okay with eating each other. Maybe it should be okay for us to eat people too. Chicken infinite food glitch. Eat food to produce more food. Eat their own eggs. Gobbling it up and asking for more? Damn. You know what they say? If they bite you, bite them back. Isn't the only thing that you obviously can't eat is the brain of humans? Really? Because of prions? I don't know actually. Prion? Prion disease. It's a misfolded protein that includes misfolding and normal variants of the same protein. Oh, you get like brain diseases. It gives you a brain disease and makes you go insane. I see. Damn. Is that what happens to Hannibal in season 3? Don't tell me. I haven't watched. Don't tell me. Actually, ignore it. It's a rhetorical question. Stressed heads will also destroy and eat their eggs, or even their own chicks if they get stressed enough. I know cats kind of peck away at their offspring too, right? Or at least maybe not the whole thing, but they eat the placenta of it or something. after they give birth. Um, actually. I kind of this is fucked up, but I do wonder what people taste like. Do you guys ever wonder that? Do you ever think about like what if I had it right before I died? You ever think about eating people? No, just me. Maybe it's just me. If chicken gets first taste of an egg, it will attack other hens' nests and eat their eggs. You know what to do with the cannibal chicken? Straight to the oven. I see. I have no farm knowledge, so these are all really new to me. We taste like pork, really? Like normal meat? Dude, a human katsu would go crazy. A human katsudon with curry on the side. Holy. If we really do taste like pork. But like I feel like they say you taste like pork. It's not really because you actually taste like pork. It's just that you taste the closest to a pork to pork. You know, you definitely won't taste like pork. You would taste like a human. I'm curious what it tastes, what that taste is like. Obviously, I would never find out, but like I'm curious. Don't start finding me. Don't put this clip in court when like it's like a serial killer going around eating people in like 30 years. That's not me. But like I'm curious, you know. Saw someone make a post about how he got his limb from a surgery and ate it. It did taste different from other meats. Really? Who knows if that was surreal? I don't think you'll be. I don't think they'll allow you to do this. That's probably illegal in some ways. He's very irresponsible for the hospital to give you your amputated arm. 'Cause that's like a biohazard. But I'm curious. I am curious. I this is just one of the many things that I probably will have to die without experiencing, you know. Kind of like dying. I'm curious about what happens when you die, but like you won't find that out until you die really. And I'm not at a place of my life where I'm like actively pursuing that either. So like I'm chill. But like it's just curious. I was like, I wonder what happens. I think wanting to try or crave human flesh already means you're not well in the head. I'm curious. I'm not like craving it. If I'm okay with dying without knowing, but like if I ever had a chance, if someone asked, "Oh, do you want to eat human flesh burger?" I'll be like, I'll consider it. I don't know what answer when the opportunity actually comes, but like, I'll be like, you're saying, did I hear that right? Human burger? I think she has like the hair is like kind of tight back there. Ah, that's fine. When you're stuck in the mountain with your bro alone, don't worry, it's just a matter of time, a matter of time. Cooking is like already with a recipe book. What the hell? No, man. I don't see myself actively. Like, I don't see myself cutting someone else's limbs off and cooking it. I'll have to like buy a packet of it from the supermarket or something. Salt and pepper, garlic salt, yeah. I feel like you see so many posts online about this topic, but didn't fact check any of it. I feel like it's one of those situations where like someone started saying it and then everyone else just agreed and parroted it. If you got it ethically from a surgery or whatever, it's your own, you'll be able to eat it. I guess you can make a special request to the hospital to get it, but usually they dispose of it for you, right? They have to incinerate it. You're not a secret cannibal? Yeah, I'm not. I don't even know if I like the taste, to be honest. What if it's like too irony, you know? What if that's the turning point? What if what's the turning point? Having it once? Trying your own flesh and wanting more from there? Who knows? I have to find ways to secure it then. Bug. Infinite food glitch. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're solving the food crisis. One radical change at a time. This never You guys never were curious about how it would taste? I'm okay. I say all this. I don't think I can even eat balut. So like, don't worry about me going to your house and chopping you up. Like I don't think I can handle it. Eat yourself now. Yeah. It gives me more reason to take care of yourself, so the chance you to eat yourself. It tastes good. Yeah, gotta eat the premium olive oil. It's like Wagyu beef for yourself, man. You know, by that logic, low-key, people that are couch potatoes and are home every day and don't exercise would taste better than people at the gym. Because we have more percentage body fat. Low-key, you would want to eat someone with high body fat instead of someone that's like ripped. Because if it's all muscle, it tastes bad when it's cooked. You know? Hospitals lets you keep your amputations? Really? What do you do if you had to amputate a leg? What do you do with the leg if they let you keep it? You're rescuing me already. Get on the plate. Get in the pot. Me on my deathbed. For my last meal, I want to eat myself. Take my legs. You were thinking about that too? Yeah. You taste awful, Wagyu. I don't know. Who knows? It depends on their diet as well. If they're not stressed. True. You can't eat an artist. It's gonna taste like stress. Who would be the best to eat? Rich old man. Not old, man. It can't be old. Princes. Princes and princesses that live a relatively stress-free life and are young enough but don't exercise. That's an ad. You're talking about eating people for an hour. Put it on your wall like a deer head. Me framing my amputated leg. Bag, welcome back. It should be done. Well, there's still like 15 seconds, 50 seconds on the timer. Alright, it should be back. Welcome back. Hand stew. You see the images of people putting their amputated hands in the jar, like filling in the jar with embalming fluid. Embalming fluid makes sense because you're like preserving it, but like it, I don't know. I feel like the hospital has some liability if they give you your own limbs back. No, if they don't incinerate it for you, you have to take it home. What if like someone? Well, I guess it's the liability would be on the person if they use it to like fucking slap other people in their on the streets or something. But like, I still don't know. It's interesting. They really would let you take it home. My body, my choice. Maybe in America. Can you keep your amputated limb? It's sometimes available. Depends on the hospital. But I feel like it's probably usually like a big procedure. No, you have to go through, you sign a form, sign waivers, pay them, and then like they have to go through all this like precautions to preserve it before giving it back to you instead of like giving it back to you in a plastic bag and letting you take it and rot it away. You know, I feel like it has to be a whole thing because like human waste are like what's it called, biohazards, right? It's it's dangerous for you to keep it in your house. Like you can spread diseases around and stuff. Good to know. I think probably it's like that. Like that's the most likely thing you'll get to do with your own amputated limbs. And I think they'll make it so that it's poisonous, so you can't eat it. I think. The blood is biohazard? Yeah, they'll probably drain it or something. I don't even know if you can take it home. The first result I saw is a Reddit post, but the second result is like you have to sign a bunch of form and then like go through a 30-day procedure for them to preserve it up to like another 28 days before they dispose of it or something. If my legs get if my legs get amputated, you can eat it. Nah, bro. I just want to eat my cereals. Come on, man. We're eating breakfast here. Sir, this is Wendy's. We don't sell human thighs. Had one Simpsons episode. Which one? How many episodes does The Simpsons have? Is it like a few thousand? Homer starts eating himself? Really? I've never seen that. That's freaky, man. Who up eating them legs? Can you guys eat balut? Like if you were presented with it, would you guys be able to eat it? I don't think I'll be able to eat balut. Like real talk. I don't think I can stomach it. It looks too gross. Even though I can eat all raw eggs fine. I think balut's like one level too high for me. Eat what? Balut. B-A-L-U-T. Go Google it. The yolk part is good. Really? What about the... Wait, I guess there are different stages of the balut you can eat it in? Because I've heard that there are there are ones where you can eat it when when it's like very raw, no? Or like very like much more grown out and like you can see the carcass in there. If it's just the egg and I can't see the chicken, I think I can handle it. But I don't. I'm scared of if that's like a whole chicken, and I think I think the yuck factor would take over the yum factor for me. Expectation of the texture would throw you off. Yeah. But did you need to see this? I needed an example so you know I won't actually eat people, okay? I'm joking. I don't know. I'm just sharing. Sharing good news, you know. Now you can share it to all your friends. It's like I live with this knowledge, now you have to as well. Like from everyone that has ate it before, I've heard only good things about it. But like, it's just it's so intimidating as a dish. It's getting buried in the depths of your mind. You're gonna remember it one day. In a conversation when you and your friends are talking about eating crazy stuff, you're gonna remember the balut, the Filipino. Is it Filipino or Vietnamese dish? The street food. You raise eating it so you can eat the chicken as well. Some people suggest eating it with those mint leaves. Huh? Mint leaves? Down soup? Oh, is it the mint? The mint leaves they serve with like pho. Interesting. I feel like if you grew up eating it, it's a lot easier to accept, I guess. But it's just a big culture shock for anyone that hasn't had it before, like me. Did you do MI cannibalism test? Is there a test like that? You didn't know people were into eating chicken fetuses? It's a cuisine. The whole cuisine, man. I shouldn't have added the variations down here for now. Let's just power it back up so we can do it directly with lighting. Is that even safe? It should be. If I get a chance to try it, I'll share it with someone. I can't eat it by myself, but I'll be like I need like another person with me that if I can't eat it, I need them to finish it because I don't want to get it and waste it, you know. It's called balut, yeah. Does the egg keep all the germs out so you can eat it raw? I don't know. If people eat it regularly, I assume it's fine. I wouldn't worry too much about food safety. Well, maybe I should, but like I think it will be fine most of the time if you can get it from a vendor stall that's not too dirty. It's boiled. Oh, it's half boiled, I guess. I see. Think people eat it raw, at least how you prepare it? Okay. So it's boiled. Try sago worms. What is sago worm? Oh. Yo. I'll put the cooked picture up. This is less gross. About 1,000-year egg? Isn't that just Chen Yeah, century egg. This is fine. I've ate this before. This is okay. This is actually pretty good. You put this in porridge. Alright, let me get the singular image. This is actually pretty good. Why is it so small? You put this in porridge. This is really good. Call them butot here? I see. Butot. I saw someone try it recently say it was good in a video. You're kind of curious, but you don't think you'll be able to handle the smell. It's usually chopped out and put in porridge. And it doesn't really have a strong eggy taste. It's more. How should I describe it? It's like more concentrated, but it's also milder at the same time. I don't know. The wormies are fat. It's crazy. It's crazy. We see worms on ground, and we're like, ew, we can't eat that. That's gross. And then we see worms from sea, aka shrimp and any shellfish, and we're like, hell yeah, give me more of those. Why is food sea so much more appealing than food ground? You tried stinky tofu? I tried it once. I really couldn't handle the smell. The tofu itself is actually pretty good, but like the smell makes it hard to eat. I don't like stinky food. I don't like durian either. Size of the egg, small and like bits of flavor in the porridge, yeah. It's like pockets of umami, umami cubes. Ocean shrimps are so yummy. Shrimps are yummy. I tried it, it didn't smell anything, but the tofu was so good. Really? You can't smell it? It usually smells really bad here. The stinky tofu, it's like the stinky, if the stinky tofu, if you go to a night market and there is a stinky tofu truck, you would make the mistake of thinking that there's like a dirty river or sewer nearby. At least that's my impression of it. I thought it was a different thing that's smelling and instead of the food truck. And then you walk closer to the food truck and it's just the smell coming from the truck. But people like it. I see a lot of like usually people queue up for it too. There's like famous sticky tofu trucks here. Say this tastes good. What's it made of? The chef goes meow meow or woof woof. No, I have not ate cat or dogs. I don't think I would. Ground food dirty, salty food good. Seafood's OP, man. I like shellfish. I like seafood. I like sashimi. Can you guys handle sashimi? Sashimi is also a weird thing that I like and a lot of times people dislike. I saw it was moldy and the person put it in the fryer and went away. So in it was sticky tofu. I see. You really thought you would smell it because you're pretty sensitive to smell, but you didn't? Huh. I don't know. Maybe you got used to the smell before, like as you walked into the night market or like at the place. There's some other people when you ate it, they also ate fried scorpion. Fried scorpion, wow. Yeah, I'm going to Taiwan in like 10 days, 12 days. Maybe they'll have those there at their night markets. Maybe I'll try some. I don't know how crazy Taiwan's night market goes, but I might get to try some crazy food. Sashimi is good. You love sashimi? Sashimi is so good. I love it so much. Scorpion actually sounds pretty tasty. I feel like eating scorpion would be like eating crab, no? Scorpion is just land crab with poison in it. Have a good time. Thank you. I would try to eat as much tasty food. I wanna do aesthetic notebook trips, man. I don't know if I can pull it off this time, but I bought a notebook and I made a promise to myself that I'll sketch a lot in that notebook of anything I eat, of any places I go. I'll try to do street sketches like a psychopath standing on the side of the street. But that's my promise to myself. I will try to do as much of that as possible so I can show it to you guys next year on stream. Taiwan night markets are very fun. Yeah. We're pretty much only going for the food. They say it tasted like chicken. I also got indigestion afterwards. It blew out the toilet apparently. Oh. Not for the week then. You had cricket, didn't taste like anything. Interesting. What's the weirdest I've had? I don't know really. I'm pretty averse to to like food with form that's too weird. Land crabs. Duck crabs can also be found on land. Really? But they don't live on land, do they? They live like in water? Or maybe they're like amphibious. You see your lecturer's watercolor sketchbook when he went to Japan? Mine's built different. Yeah, I want to do that. I'll see how much I can cook. I don't think I'm bringing watercolor, but I'm gonna try to do just pen sketches. But if I want to draw food, I need to have watercolor. But I don't have travel watercolor. Maybe I can clean out my old set. I can travel with it, but I don't really. We'll see. I need to also get watercolor paper then, because I didn't plan to watercolor it. I think it would be cool though. I want to relearn watercolor. Mud crabs? Oh yeah, okay. Fair. I don't know how to draw tummies. Where's the light coming from? You tried sketching when you travel, but you only wanted to draw when you got back to the hotel and relaxed. Yeah. I feel like that. It's so hard to draw outside. I need to learn that mindset to like just be able to draw when I'm anywhere, you know. So good at perspective too. His sketches were panoramic. The Kim Jong-gi style sketchbooks. Insane. Insane. Evan! Cooking. No you. But welcome in. How you doing? We were talking about food and now we're talking about traveling. I do. You know what? I might find some of my older watercolor papers and cut them out to make them into like a tiny notebook that I can put in my actual notebook. Next time you go to Japan, you're going to go to a maid cafe and draw the maids. The aura to walk into a maid cafe and order their service just to have them stand there so you can draw them. You, bro. You guys instantly starts fighting. This deer always picking for fights, man. He's got up. Good morning, Vin. Feel like it would give them a break from weirdos. That's true. That's true. But I will feel like the weirdo if I want to have to do that. I don't have that kind. I have social anxiety. I can't do that. I cannot go to a maid cafe. Not alone, with friends maybe, but they will have to face tank the social anxiety for me. Like I think I would actually die on explode on the spot if they started doing rituals on my omurice. Like I would die. Genuinely, I would walk out. I wouldn't walk out. I would be too scared to walk out. But like I would lose a part of myself that day, for sure. You don't have to stand; they can sit. Yeah, have a break. Be my drawing model or something. Jojo good. You know, the last few episodes of Part 6. Ooh, nice. Hi, Lexi. The cringe implosion will be a reality. Yeah, I cannot tank that. I am not outgoing enough. Apparently there are butler cafes too, but you don't think you want to go to one of those? Why? Wouldn't the butler cafes be almost the same thing as a maid cafe? It will shrivel up inside from cringe. Me too. I don't know how people do it. It's incredible. Like it's not even like a at this point, I don't think it's like a mental thing that I can overcome. It's just like it's like a physical reaction that I cringe when I see people doing like rituals at restaurants. Like when people sing birthday songs at restaurants, even if it's not my table, I cringe. If it's my table, I cringe 10 times more. Like it's, at this point, I think it's actually like a physical reaction. It's not like my brain can't accept it anymore. Like even if I'm trying to be as okay with it as possible, I would die. Ask the maid to draw Chikama for you. You feel more awkward in those, I see. When the birthday song starts playing, yeah, and you see the staff walk out with a cake. And it's like, oh shit, please don't come to the table. Please don't. You didn't tell me it was my birthday, did you? Yeah, I'm not I can't deal with that. Don't they like do like a full dance in Haidilao too if you like tell them it's your birthday or something? Clerp. Clerp. What if it was like an old gods ritual? Like what if they chanted in Latin and cut the meat onto my plate with a giant wavy dagger? That would be interesting, but I would still cringe. Like you know if you know it's an act, you know, like people are just performing because they are paid to perform at your table and all that stuff. I think like they can cut those. I really don't know how to enjoy those kind of services. I'm okay with just give me my food. I'll eat my food. If I like it, I'll be like, this food's really good. I'm done. You've done the Haidilao thing multiple times, really? What is it like? Is it like for your friends or for yourself? As a kid, you will always leave the room whenever a cringy moment happened on a show that was playing. Really, I don't leave the room per se. That I think. Well, it's either I think it would be too rude to leave, or like I wouldn't have. I would be so anxious, so socially anxious to tank the thought of leaving and coming back and them asking me why did I go out or something. So I would just sit there in pain. I really like the noodle they give you. And one time it was like a new guy who was told to do it. He called it on an exit sign that was conveniently placed above the table. No, poor guy. Crazy. First day on the job. It's okay. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. Just feel bad for the workers, if anything. I mean, it's their job. Probably some of them are probably even okay with doing it. But like for me, I just like I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need it. It would be so wary of your friends if they say they want to hang out during your birthday. Do not go to any restaurant. Eat at home. Yeah, you want to hang out? Sure, come to my house. I'm cooking. uh, it's fine. I don't know how to handle those situations. It's I forgot to put points in that skill tree on my social skills, so those are just never gonna be accessible to me, and that's okay. Tail scales. It looks like a braid. Do I have a braid brush? Next year after CF bringing me to a maid cafe. Is there a maid cafe in KL even? I don't think that is. Well, actually, I think they opened like a femboy maid cafe or something in KL. I don't know where it is, but I've heard rumors of one opening. At least Nan was telling me. We're not going. We are not going. I hope they close down before next year. Let's go. You guys can go. I'll sit outside the door. 54. Nice. Just want to sniff a dog. It's all good. Very nice. He got to rock up, not me. I'm okay. You won't see me at the restaurant with you guys. You would walk into the restaurant and I'll already be there working. I mean, what? No, I don't think we should go. Fanboy Butler Cafe. You'll be more open to that. You would die of cringe too. We need one tank. We need a tank. Everyone else can sit there. If you really do want to go. I can't tank. Can't believe you go with us. Oh. Psychic damage. Cavalry tank. I don't know who else won't cringe. I don't know. Was it? What? I'm actually drawing like a braid. It should be scales though. I think if I respawn, I probably would put like 2 more points into socializing. Cause it's okay. You guys see me on stream right now, I'm okay. Maybe. When you meet me, you know how awkward I truly am. Or like just how little I talk in real life. You wonder if you go to a make cafe if you can ask them to help you do makeup. Maybe. I wonder if they have this kind of, maybe not service, but like if they do favors like that. Don't do this to you. Don't force you to make conversation. Good luck, brother. It's all you, man. Thanks, dear. Thank you for tanking, dear. Genuinely, I am the type of person you might get scared hearing this, but if I had to, okay, if I had to sit in a restaurant in silence with you for half an hour, I would just do it. I would be cooked. It's always you. Because you're the most outgoing person, dear. That's an honor. The mates after I asked them for stuff other than a drawing on an omurice and a selfie. They glitch out like, okay, am I allowed to do this? Wait, I want to confirm with my manager. I'll be right back. You're not. You are now. It's okay. I have one year of PR training. What I have 1 year to PR train myself, so we can talk. We all have 1 year to PR train ourselves. When you're in a group of people who don't talk, someone has to, and it's always you. That means you're the most outgoing. See? Look at this guy. Ryrie talks to, yeah, Ryrie probably. Incredibly outgoing. Can we just find like a spot in the vicinity and just all sit down and take out our sketchbooks and draw and not do anything else? Once in a lifetime artist meetup with your friends in another country and you go there to draw. Everyone sits down and draw. Oh yeah. They can be quiet. Absolutely cooked. You wouldn't mind. This actually looks too much like braid texture. I have to make it sharper. I really don't know. We'll see when it happens. We do have 1 year to prep. It's so funny. A bunch of intro words meeting up in real life. It's a fucking comedy skit. My life is a comedy. So as a tradition, no, you have 1 year. Do 100 days next year on paper. Yeah. Talking to all the clerks. What clerks? Okay, what? Oh, Windows KL Warden. Damn. No more, not more than the rest. I don't know who would be the most familiar with the area, but like am I really the only Malaysian in the group? No, I can't be. Anybody to be. Bro speaks as if you live in KL. That's Marco. Is Marco KL? Oh, I guess we'll ask next time. We need a local. I am of the same country, but I'm not local. I guess I would be closest. I just don't really know much to travel. What else? What? Okay. Genuinely, I don't know what is there to do in KL, other than just going to shopping malls and shit. I know one pretty good stationery store, but that's about it. Don't know how your dementia be. You're planning to do mundane shit. Sit on a bench. Damn. Fair enough. 3 hour sketching session in the afternoons. Are you guys are planning to tour together? Oh, that makes sense. The KL experience. The KL experience is just shopping malls and traffic jams, bro. I don't. Sorry, man. There's not much this country offers. Can you go get satay? I have to find a good spot then. I can ask my friends, I guess. I can ask my IRL friends. Guys, I have VIP guests from other countries. Where should I bring them? They will start international war on us if they don't have a good experience. You get deer some durian? Ooh. Sure. It's gonna be stanky as fuck, but like if the durian orchards are harvesting around December next year, I could even bring my family's durians. So we don't have to pay for it. I don't mind bringing some. The car's gonna stink, but that's okay. You never try Iwana? It's probably not gonna be good, but you're open. You might like it. Who knows? I don't, but you might like it. It's pretty sweet as a fruit. Your aunt owns a durian farm. Damn. Go get it from her. I can bring my family's durian. I can ask them to give me some at least. I don't know, but it depends on the season. Because if it's off season, it's kind of not gonna be good, and if you buy it outside, it's gonna be expensive too. And there's been like recent, let's say, agricultural drama. I don't know. There's drama amongst orchard owners too, and sometimes they like drive each other's prices up just for the sake of it. So let's hope next year when you guys come around, it will be a good season. It will be good timing. Agri drama for real. It's so funny. Week fun. It would either be fun or it would be the most boring shit ever. It's like a 50-50. Iffy. Are you guys drinkers? Do you guys drink alcohol? Because I don't drink. So it's gonna be one less thing I'll be able to participate in. Wait, what's the next step on this process? Oilies. Everything together. Select this. Invert selection, new layer. Give me a color dodge with this color. That's so blown out. Oh, I don't want this then. I do like the layer approach. It does give me a lot of like color suggestions, I guess. But it wouldn't. It's a lot of these colors is like colors I wouldn't have picked if I was painting it myself. But maybe that's why the style is so effective. So he's just playing much tabbed over. Where are my blending brushes at? Is it this one? No. This one. Hey, Thrigs. Oh. I'm not speaking. I'm not saying anything right now. If it for me to Chinese, it's not gonna be anything to say. What do you want me to say? 你要我说中文，你还是要给我一个，你还是要给我一个题目吧？题目，你还是要有东西说的时候，你按才有意思吧？现在我这么安静，我只是在画东西而已。你现在按下来有什么好玩的地方？你好，题目我没有用过，我网购大这时候都不太相信这种比较外海的运送。虽然说就算用自己国家的购物软件的话，购物 App， 可是还是会被，就是虽然用自己的 App 还是会被骗，可是就是还是比较难相信用另外一堆吧。而且如果要一直换来换去用，到处都买一点东西的话，要自己追踪，就是你要记得要哪里买过东西，哪里要记得几时送到货，还有没有接到货的时候还要去投诉，那些我真的是太多难记了。什么是帮派？帮派不是就是一个 band？我不知道帮派的英文应该怎么说，一个 gang 吧，大概就是一个。这很奇怪，我突然间说一个你们听得懂的字是很奇怪，不会吗？他好像要自己给你们翻译，大概就是那个的意思，我也不知道怎么翻，具体上听不懂除了英文外的语言。这时候开始学了那个，全世界都在朝向中国迈进了，你是什么开始学一点中文了好吗？我开玩笑而已，就是可是偶尔学一下，其实还是不错的。但还是要学一下怎么涂，可能还要把图层合并了再涂多一下，太难了。厕所在哪里？厕所在后面的，你这个门走出去转右，然后走到走廊最尾，再转左一点就到了。你听懂另外一种口音，是用食物跟你沟通吗？咖啡 ，soup dumpling 是饺子是吧？就是要用食物你才听得懂，有一点神奇，没有遇过这样的。要感谢 I think it's time to the timer's up。我奶奶需要换条假肢，换条假肢。在往明日方向 Wait, why is your grandma playing Arknights? How do you lose your? How do you lose your? I don't even remember the English term for that. What's a fake hand that you get when you get amputated? What's the word for it? How do you lose that when you're fucking playing Arknights? How do you lose that when you're farming resources in Arknights? What the fuck? 我正在使用谷歌翻译，请帮我。You're using Google Translate help you? What do you want? What do you need help on? Basically doing word vomit, Jesus. It's daily Chinese learning time, guys. It's time for your daily word. 小笼包? Yeah. What about 小笼包? 小笼包很好吃，我喜欢吃小笼包，我喜欢吃汉堡包。Hamburger in Chinese is so funny. It's called 汉堡包. What was I saying? The stomachs are hard to render. I don't know how to do this. I can't be a goon artist if I don't learn how to do this properly, guys. The goon haunts you. The goon haunts you. It does haunt me. Just send you a picture of a napkin you got with your meal. What is it? Goon. Go on, go on, go on. This is a good. Yeah, keep this napkin. Interesting napkin. What kind of food you getting? Damn, bro's getting a goon dinner, goon lunch. I think that this makes it so cheap. I don't know, man. What kind of food is they're ordering? I think Dino Draw doesn't have these kind of specular unless it's like really small. They don't have like big speculars. They ordered from Hooters. For real. Alright, it's time to merge again. Time to stop being a pussy and merge the layers. Okay, now how do people render this? You wanna play Arknights Enfield? It's gonna come out soon, actually. It might be coming out sooner than I thought. I forecasted Enfield to come out in June next year, but it's looking closer to like late February. Raven, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So you guys might get Enfield quite soon. I just went to turn on the lights when I turned it on like 2 seconds ago. And tea and biscuits. Thank you for the follow up, man. It looks so good. It's fun. It's a lot to grind, but I'm willing to give like a few months to the game just to see if the new updates are good. Hope I'm well. Thank you. I am very talented. I am not talented, but thank you. I thought it was gonna be April. It might be earlier. It might be earlier than that because the beta. I thought the beta would end at the end of January, but it's ending at the end of this month. So I'm thinking a little bit after that, and you guys should be able to get the game. Jan or February. Probably February, if it's earliest. I think this whole thing should be actually quite soft now. This is just like a dimple in the middle of the suit. But how do you add texture to it so it looks appealing? Like logically, it should be soft. Like these. Unfortunately, a lot of her like the sexy bone parts on the torso that usually you would get to render are kind of blocked by her belts a lot. I think once beta ends and by But everything goes well, it should take them 1 or 2 months to tweak the things that they're planning to release before releasing. I don't think they'll make any big changes, such as to the gacha systems and such now. Even though maybe they'll change the rates a bit. I don't know how big of a change they are allowed to make between beta 2 and release, like as the dev team. Probably some parts will be more polished, but I think the game is already largely finished. I am excited for it to come out. The beta 2 has changed my mind. Beta 1 changed my mind from liking the game a lot to like kind of being cautious about the release. Beta 2 made it a lot better. Now I'm kind of like I'm excited cautiously. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm waiting for it to come out. That's cool. I'm gonna play it until patch 1.1 and well, I'll play it for 2 patches to see how good it becomes. I don't think I should add specular like that. Doesn't work. But like there should be some. Show me that baddie green hair. I didn't render her face. This is her. I want to see the whole character and the reference here. You like her in both games, Gabrielle? She's called fluoride in this game. Love a crocodile mummy. Fair. She is hot. It's the reason we're drawing her. Hideki Kajikawa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going for Hoshi Alter and General Fav. Nice. Good luck with the banner. Welcome in, hello. I feel like my shading is not good enough. I'm lacking that kind of vibe that pro artists have. That like sorry, what was I saying? I like I lack a quality of, how do you say it in English? In Chinese, it's called 潇洒. Like nonchalantness in the shading. I don't know how to say it, but like it's basically like how I feel like I polish it too much. I still have the fault within me. Nonchalant shading. Gotta be the fucking loner alpha in shadings too. I can't have shit in this age. No, but like I feel like I lack that quality in my drawings, which I like a lot when artists can do it. But I become too anal on the details and I render it too much. But like this part of the hair, this is okay. This is good. I think I should stop here. Right, but like, there's a part of my brain that's like gnawing at me to like, oh please, add one more, just add one more little part of shading to it, or else it doesn't look finished, and I can't get rid of that. Our belly button's this low. 1, 2, 3, a little bit higher. I think my shading's very nonchalant. I feel like it could be more intentionally nonchalant. I don't know. I like Dino shading a lot. How to Dino? I think this part here, these giant chunks, these are okay. Maybe you know what I'm lacking? I think I'm lacking tertiary details. Not tertiary details. I don't know the word for it. I'm lacking small dots on these big chunks of colors. Kind of like here, like these kind of shading. I think I need to add some of that. Sorry, I have a phone call. 1 second. I did not realize it's 7 p.m. I need to end. Go on. Oh fuck! We didn't finish this today again. No. Yeah, I think I just like tertiary details. We'll do that later. Should I just let the stream running? I'll go out. We'll come back, finish the drawing. uh. Nah, I shouldn't do that. Let's end. Let's end. Let's go find someone. Let's rate 39 death. I don't have the aura for that. Who's streaming? Alright, never mind. I don't want to raid. I don't have anyone I can raid and run. I need to go out like immediately. Sorry. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream today. I hope you guys had fun. I still have a little bit more to do. I just have some shapes to clarify. Around here, around here, around here. Basically the whole drawing. Pika streaming. Ray Pika streaming. Pika's playing Pokemon. It's not even drawing. Nah, we'll just end. It's okay. See you guys next year. Wait, see you guys tomorrow. What do you mean next year? No, I'll come back tomorrow. Hopefully by tomorrow this will be finished. I'll try to finish this tonight. But no raids. I need to go out now. Thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you for chatting. Was a fun stream today. I was actually yapping a lot, but I did draw a lot today. But I think it's because I was just mainly rendering, so a lot of the time is spent here. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good day. Just raid Tsuki and run away. Tsuki is also ending. See you next year. For real. Nah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. If you're streaming later, have a good stream. If you're having dinner, have a good bit. Have a good dinner. And yeah. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.